O, izbacili su novi eliksir za 2,5. What the fuck, zašto mi ide zvuk vamo? What is this sorcery?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others.
Lol, ovo ide.
I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Bitno je da ovo ide. Jennifer
of
Bankburger. Joks, ja ću pući od ovog lika. Ne znam, jesi prošli put gledao kad se tuku s njim.
Nisam. A koji li... čekaj vidim ko je tu.
This is it.
Jaj! Čekaj, to je Kill Urkel. Ti znaš da si underleveled za taj quest?
Znam. Zato sam i rekao da ću pući. Pa ću ja pusti sad nju da ga spamuje. Ajmo Jennifer of Bankburger.
Bankburger. Ja ti držiš mačku, šta je bilo pičko?
Onda rađa, ona da brani.
Onda rađa, ona da brani.
Koji mi je sign dobar za njega? Telekinesis Blast. Go bitch.
Možda... Ara. Nope. Mislim, logično da nije, jer je od kamena i stena je bukvalno. Možda... jedino Quen. Da bi blokirao damage. Jordan ti je za ove dukove, Igni ti je za ove vodene. Tako da Quen najbolji.
To sad baciš u sebe, a?
A baciš u sebe, ako te udari. I sad pobegliš nazad. Baciš ponovo taj sign. Tu možeš? Bravo.
Ne mogu?
Quen.
Nije mi skinuo na healtha. Am I this good? Ujebot.
Quen. Imaš ove adrenalin Quen što nisam provalio kako se koristi. Onda kad dođeš heavy attack udariš.
Kako ono beše heavy attack?
Shift. Drži shift i ono ti pak.
Pa neće shift. Aha.
Nije, drži shift i onda to ti je heavy attack. Ne znam kako se koristi adrenalin Quen. promašujete, ladno.
Wow!
Hvala.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas.
A znaš šta mi
Grid
nije
still
jasno?
closed.
Kako
Gotta think of
se
something
tebi
quick.
na mapi ne pojavljuju upitnici neki? Da možeš da ih istražuješ. Zato što, sad ću ti reći, zato što ti kada istražuješ sve, ti radiš ono side misije i možeš da otkriješ druge Witcher škole i da im uzmeš oklop.
The damned druid will poison us.
Znaš,
This vapor's deadly. We
uzmeš
can't
im
have
oklop i
minutes.
Šta
onda
nisam
tako
ništa,
budiš.
nisam ništa razumeo, ova seka mi nešto pričaš.
First thing to come to
Izvini,
your
izvini.
mind. Hold on tight.
To sam ja isto radio.
Kiss the daddy, baby.
Uz your daddy.
Greške.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Ja bi to prvo
Really
stisnuo,
wonder
sam
if
ja.
Croc will be willing to help.
He knew Ciri well. She and Hjalmar played together as children. There. Good as
Jao,
new.
jel to taj deo?
Let's get
Samo
back
da
to the
vidim.
wake.
Nije. Jel si bio možda na nekom jednorogu možda? Dobro.
Croc and Create asked about you.
We went out. For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Evo je ova što je puklo od mene.
May the best man or woman win.
Ona je cool, jako. Meni se najviše sviđa.
O, Deceiver, hvala za manu.
What's got into her?
Deceiver.
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Ova igrica ima taj level up sistem ko ovaj Assassin's Creed, brate. Ne da ti da ideš na story dok ne radiš side questove da se level upuješ.
Da,
Was
ali
it, Geralt?
side questovi
When
su
Ciri was nearing
jako zanimljivi tu.
I remember when her nan,
Pogotovo te neke
mother,
male stvarčice koje treba da ideš da eksploruješ,
say the
ono,
apple doesn't fall
nazad.
far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason.
Jebi ga, onda ću morati ići side.
She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my eye.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to... Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off, whereas Ceres announced
Ču ti
that
kažem
she's
nešto
to set
bitno.
off on an
Ne znam
adventure
dokle
of her
stigu
own.
cinematike.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages.
A sad ode ovaj smara sa spikom.
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remained.
I heard a rumor
Undvik.
that an unnatural frost gripped.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Osgard, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might...
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match
Brate, moram i
Hjalmar
seriju
and sort
završiti.
out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my
Nije
help.
baš toliko
Did
povezano,
plan
serija
to ask
igrica.
me for it. Why?
The thing
What?
is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. So yes, I act.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres...
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must... I'll change into traveler time. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate. A successful feast on all counts, Krag. I will see you later.
Ali bi ja voleo da sam mage, da mogu da se portujem.
Ne, ne.
Okej, Joks, level 9. Alright.
Ti si 9. nivo.
Da.
Ja sam bio 20 i neke, mislim, kad sam tu došao.
Lol.
Ajde, idi na mapu, molim te. Samo da vidim nešto. I da ti vidim questove. Čisto ti olakšam situaciju. A vidiš kako nema? Gdje su upitnici svi, brate? Mora da ima da se uključi negde.
What the fuck is upitnik?
Jao. Ali moram da instaliram da bi ti pokazao. Ali imaš u legendi negdje da menjaš dok se ne pojave neki upitnici dole?
Ne, evo menjam upravo. A ovo je all, brati.
Da, ovo to je all. Echoes of the past. Ali da li si možda na prvoj mapi kad si tek krenuo da igraš igru, bi otišao u neko selo da neku vešticu ubiješ? To je neko napušteno selo da ubiješ neku vešticu, onda uskaku u bunar neki, tako to. Witcher 3.
Koji to grad? Velen?
White Orchard.
Tek tu što nemam ništa. O, Jocki 18, dobrodošao.
Opa.
Ja, pa ti si ona legenda što mi je dala 90 follow sa Lučanovog streama.
A vidiš, vidiš ovo što piše Guarded, na legendi Guarded Treasure, i od ova kućica sa 2 mača nabijena. Ja mislim da to vredno eksplorovati, zato što Guarded Treasure ti je, kako zove, da, pa to ti je to jebote. Ajde uđi u questove, samo još nešto da pogledam, molim te. Games, ću da instaliram pa to ti pokažem kad se bude instalirao. Quests. Secondary quests. Da, brat, to je za 17. nivo Skelliga, brat, ti si tek 9. Secondary quest, idi dole, Possession, Gwen, Series Room, Velen, dobro, to si moglo da pretražiš. Ideš dole da imaš ima još.
Nema ništa više.
Aha. Return to Crookback Bog, na primjer, to možeš da uradiš, taj quest da radiš. Ali opet ne razumem. Šta si uradio s ovom Kirom Metz? Ili si završio sve questove sa Baronom?
Da.
I šta si uradio na kraju? Sa Baronom, šta je uradio?
Ništa, nosili smo onog malog njegovog sina, onog pretvorenog u onog... I onda mi je gajdao onaj njegov spirit do nekih...
Dobro.
Treasure-a, ništa, i onda ga je Witcher pustio kao you may go. I onda sam mu još tu tražio, našli smo mu onu ženu, valjda Anu, kod one 3 lady.
Dobro, veštice.
Da, radili smo za ono drvo veliko.
I šta se desilo posle toga?
Rekao je Witcher da će se vratiti i da će ih ubiti.
I jel si se vratio? Ja si ih ubio.
Ne.
Radi to, veruj mi. Moraš da radiš te secondary questove. Meni jako su zanimljivi.
Ok, ja sam mislio da pretrčim kroz ovu igru, but that's not going to happen.
Ne može. Mislim, možda bi mogao kad igru na easy, ono, just the story. Pa ono, kad ja budem instalirao sad, pošto mi se iskreno igra malo. Ko ima na wish listi ovo?
Brate, on meni ovu priča na zvučnicima.
Da?
Da, ova priča mi ide na zvučnicima, viš da ne čuješ ništa.
Vidim. Viš stvarno?
Ne znam zašto.
Ja sam u opcijama negdje kod Milana pomogao da mu se, kako se zove, pošto mu se čulo samo u levom uvetu. Onda smo uspeli nekako da mu prebacim da se čuje na levo i desno. Inače, naši omiljeni likovi igraju Phasmophobiju.
The Gods.
Da.
Kaže Dona, are you heras? Vogoj.
Bukvalno.
Ja, meni je ovaj mač...
Kaže lik, evo ti gazet, samo nemoj da me jebeš. Jebate.
Beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare.
A evo ga.
A horse fiend. Folk done went mad.
Da.
Lunged at each other.
Evo ga Baron, izgleda da
Murdering
nismo
all
završili.
neighbors or young'uns.
Evo ga.
Nije.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt!
O, gdje si Andrej Legendo?
I've trouble drawing any
Dobrodošao na
sense from their
stream.
canting. Should give them a taste of the whip.
Pa
to
ti
bring
nisi ni
'em in
blizu.
line.
Ja,
My lord, 'tis what
veruj mi.
they said
Znači
too.
radi side
about the
questove,
mare
molim te.
naming.
Neću zažaliti nimalo.
That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claims so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some
Lass.
Može Borenda da me udupiče.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in, with the swamp to cross and our cursed crowns to hunt down. Plowing swamp.
Ti tu skinu opremu.
Pox-ridden
Stavio drugu
air
neku.
promotes brain rot in the peasants.
Brate, ovo je moja prava oprema, ono je bilo za festival.
What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist.
Jaj, oni idu
though
pešaka,
no
brate.
enough.
Evo, dovoljno su brzi, ima akcije.
More
Tako da
like
Gdje
slobodno
si,
idu.
Čan
mad
Lu?
old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines.
To, Legendo, hvala ti. Sviđa mi se kako se teleportuju.
Stiđi da, moraš da se biješ tu. Ne. What the fuck? Da, moraš da se biješ sada, brate se nazad.
Witcher, why you here?
Ja već imam akciju ovdje, sorry.
What the fuck? To je sranje, nisam znam da može to tako. Znači možda malo se preskoči sve to.
Kako ne bi moglo?
A ne znam, neko ne voli.
A, na poslu si, da, pa hvala ti onda što si došao, care.
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Dokle si juče ti streamo?
Dear daughter, come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in...
What the hell do you think I'm here to...
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best, but I've changed. Ask
Zanimljiva je
anyone.
njegova priča, samo
Geralt,
slušaj.
come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang.
You're not my father. And I...
I remind you with a mat. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in.
No time to lose. Crones could return any...
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
Oh, Diego.
Don't.
Over here!
Hoće biti neki Witcher 4?
Ne znam, ali sad ide zajeban deo. Tako da moraš baš dobro da razmisliš.
A, ovo je Keva.
Ajde samo što radiš.
Ide Keva pod mač bat.
Mother? Is that her?
O, pa evo je Katrin.
Impossible. We must do something.
Dobrodošli na stream.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Idem ja da lutam.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
A ja, oni su se pretvorili u Waterjag.
You weak fear. You'll spoil our feast.
Hvala za tu silnu manu. Daj neki igni. Isuse, ko si?
You weak fear. You'll spoil our feast.
I can't see shit.
Imaš potion za to.
Ne veze, navikao sam ja.
You'll spoil our feast.
Kaže, kad ćemo dote? Ćao!
Drones have sensed us. They know we're close.
Dotu, a?
Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches. When will it
Brate,
end?
sad sam upalio ovo, ćemo sačekati bebea.
Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
Da, to malom Johnny-u sam vraćao
Doesn't
glas,
like
to se
strangers.
sjećam.
You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
A znam da Bedi dolazi navečer. A možemo možda kroz koji sat da odigram malo i ovoga. Inače neću ovu igru nikad završiti.
Taj poison možeš da skloniš sa ignijem.
Igni, migni, mani, mo. Pička ti. Mrzim moje water hag.
A, jake su.
I istraj! Dobar. Call Johnny.
Johnny. Johnny.
Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby. Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
Evo ga, mali bata.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Remember that crazy old woman who looked after the kids?
Gran? Sure I remember.
Found her in the Crone's village, transformed into a monster. Any idea how that happened?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust.
A I on je neki krs, jel?
Gran cried out.
On nije bogling
Her
neki.
hand started glowing.
Mislim da nije krs.
She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down.
Stay in the chest until the Crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not a peep out your beak till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed and...
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping or...
Nice. Mogu si odmah čekovati, brate, dole u podrum jebote, samo sam se ovako šetao džabe do Johnny-a.
Nije uplašio.
Johnnić, balonić.
Who the hell is speaking the whole game?
Kako mrzim kad tako ne stigne do njega na vreme, brate, i onda moram zamaknuti još jednom. Al dobro, nije to ko Batman, brate mili, ono, opališ jednog pa 10 km otrči odmah na drugu. Ako si ikad igrao Batmana.
Igrao sam, da, tačno znam.
Kako je kombat prelepo tu odrađen, prelepo.
Skoči onako nogom šut na neko ko je 500 metara od njega, brate.
Da. Jaj, brate, mač mi je pokvaren.
Redak.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The Crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
To, kradi sve.
Imaš dugo se take all.
Ja to volim ovako seje, to nekako mi veći gušt.
Slažem se.
Skellige. Pokupio sam neku literaturu.
Inače otvorio si... Zna.
I know, my son, I know. Ne! Fuj to.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Pazi sad će izbor.
What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna?
Ovo je nešto ko Kugisaki no Obara u Jujutsu Kaisenu.
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the
Yeah, I
dolls,
know.
see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right.
Fuck, kad bi se ja sjećao toga. Sjećam se.
Aha.
Ili se ne sjećam. Čekaj.
Ja mislim da je ili 1 ili 3.
Okej, onaj jedan lik je odsekao uvo, jel tako, i dao njima, znači on nije.
Ono nije.
Kaća, hvala za manu. Thank you so much. Violet, Hollyhock Bloom, Bird Feathers. A šta je Red Bead?
Red Bead je ona ogrlica oko nje, što ima, znaš, beads, one loptice kao pa napravljeno u ogrlici. Znaš?
A kako ja da znam šta je od ovih?
Pa treba si da slušaš celu priču. Ja mislim da je Hollyhock Bloom, ne sjećam se da li je možda Baron spominjao da se njegovi ženi kao to cveće najviše svidelo. I onda da je sadio tamo u dvorište njihovo.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
Vidiš, jeste, sjećam se i pogledam.
You believe this to be the doll?
I should look at other.
Jebi ga, too late.
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
A nisam znao da ima dodatna konverzacija još na ove ostale, brate. Fuck, možda sam trebao čekovati i ostale. Fuck.
Utešit ću te posle.
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy.
A viš da ima i Red Bead.
I'm dying.
She's not well. Raven doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
On umre šta god da si izabro.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
Tako da...
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue.
A znaš ti kakav sam ja lik da sam ja odradio pola chain questa i da sam ostavio ovaj kao zanimljiviji.
Remember me like that.
Evo je mama zmaj, legenda.
Mother.
Thank you.
Mama zmaj, dobrodošla na stream, igramo Witchera 3. Ako si čula nekad za igricu, nije loš, ja igram. Možda treći put, ali kao da je prvi.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
Nisam izbrisao više ni jedno. Ali sad kad sam gledao onaj stream od Pandice, baš sam shvatio da mi se nekako više ne igra to.
Zato Petar i ja cepam.
Još pogotovo kad sam ušao kod Pandice, sad posljednje kad su igrali i sam vidio ono u Elementary Schoolu protiv... Ko je ono beše bio? Oni ga zovu Zvonimira, ja ga zovem Zvonko.
Brave.
Yeah. Gdje ja mogu fiksovati weapons?
Prvo, izađi iz mape i gledaj da li hoće neko priča s tobom.
Klasika, neće niko da priča sa mnom.
Samo pogledaj, majke ti. Gle.
Imam ja tu nekih questova kao.
Kira Metz ima dobre questove.
Joj. Aha, moram doći na onaj.
Pričaj s njim. Možda te pitao nešto.
Pa brate, treba tek da dođem. Ovo je Witch Hunter, what?
Veštica, ti si veštac. Misteri, dobro smo mi, evo, malo gledam kako...
Ćao Misteri, sorry, nisam ni obratio pažnju na chat,
Zato ja služim.
Evo, pokušavamo da završimo neke questove u ovom Witcheru.
Sad znam kako se moderatori osjećaju kad rade, za velike streamere. Sednu ovako i gledaju 8 sati stream.
Viš što mi se vidi malo dole, chroma key. Mi smo dobro. Napolju veje sneg. A mi smo se zabarikadirali u kućama, tako da...
Bre, ja sam se u ćebe skupio. Kako mi lepo.
Ja sam nažalost morao ići napolje, pošto sam išao na trening. I nije bilo toliko zapravo snega, ali brate, pazi, samo ću reći da je mene nateralo da ponesem kapu, eto toliko. Ja kapu i rukavicu u životu nisam stavio.
Gledaj sad.
Šta?
Samo idi pravo. Da vidimo šta se desilo.
Hvala mama zmaj! Hvala za sub. Thank you so much.
Bih želeo lično da joj se zahvalim. U tvoje ime.
A, vidi, još ja gledam kao zašto se čuje muzika, da to se namjesti juče, nice. Hvala puno.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
Master the craft in some respect.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self...
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk.
Joanna! I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers.
Ona je super, likuš.
Those nonsense Skellige legends.
Samo nju slušaj.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armor. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends
Kako
mention
volim
where
što
the
u
forge
svakoj
might
igrici
be.
mora taj neki mali dwarf da bude dobar što se tiče armora. Dwarfovi kao najbolji krafteri armora.
Pa da. Ne želim niko drugi da mi pravi oklop sem patuljak.
Take care now.
Bukvalno sam rasistan na bolji način.
Kad malo bolje pogledaš i u ovom, kako se zove, God of War, isto patuljak onaj.
Idi u centar sad tamo, gdje si pošao.
Inače kad smo kod God of War-a, i sad izlazi za jedno 13 dana, izlazi za komp. To sam prešao, ali bilo bi cool još jednom. Ne!
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Was he drunk?
Yeah. Always knew the hooch would be his end.
Ne, opet na zvučnike ode ovaj cinematik.
Idi u opcije pa pogledaj. Znači ti spoilujem da si izabrao drugu rutu za njega.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost.
Šta mogo je kao da preživi?
Don't look too concerned.
A ti si mogao da spasiš njegovu ženu, što se ne bi ubio, ali bi onda deca odnosno poginuo. Brate, ova igra zapravo ti daje izbora, ja nisam ni znao. Stvarno. Nisam znao, brate, otkud ja znam, nigde mi ne piše choose wisely ili nešto, brate, kao, Pa, jebi ga, moraš... Daj mu malo, ono. Gdje mogu da se popravim ja, mogu ja negdje da se popravim? Kod patuljka onog.
Am I prone invisible?
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world. Bid me to hone my
Koliko si
craft.
stara? 17 winters.
A few years on,
Kako
I had
dobro.
my master
17 zima sam stara, jedno let.
Tako ću početi da pišem svuda, brat, da me budu pitali za godine. Hoću da mi na pasošu piše 17 zima.
17 let.
What are you selling? What's good?
Pa, s obzirom da sam ja rođen u februaru, ja bi mogu to da kažem.
Pa Jocki, tebi će sad prvom rođendan. A kako ja da se popravim ovdje? Nikako.
Moraš kod ovog što udar čekićem. To nije patuljak, to je žena.
To je patuljes.
Take care now.
Patuljkinja. Patuljkinkinja.
Patuljakinja. What? Ne mogu s njim da pričam, a? Ajde!
How may I assist you?
Vidi ga, kako je jak.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Need some armor made, idi tu.
Too late.
Ili crafting možda.
A vidi, ja imam već nešto, stani.
Da, ali nemoj to, bolje onda ti popravi.
Need some armor.
I need some armor. Eno ga repair, eno ga. Desna strelica.
Where it is?
Gore, tamo da ti piše crafting, pa onda desno. Piše repair.
Jesam ja slijep?
Jesi. Imaš u sredini pa gore piše crafting. Onda odmah desno repair.
Okej. Morao si mi crtati zapravo.
Mogu. Imaš da.
A mogu ih sve reparovati?
Da. Pa to ti se malo
Not enough coin.
Zato se sve skuplja i sve se prodaje. Evo, instalirao mi se Witcher, pa ću ti pokažem te upitnike.
Wouldn't mind a looky.
Sell. Šta je ovo? Armor repair kit. To ćemo dostavimo.
Vidimo šta nam rade fazmofobičari. Da. Svi su level 1, ne mogu dobiti niva.
Fuj, ovo su neki jezici. Okej, vraćamo se na repair.
Need some armor.
Ima nešto što se zove remote play together. I ono, ako ti igraš, možemo zajedno da igramo.
What?
Piše share a link with anyone and they can join your game using remote play together.
So long.
Mogu da probam na tebi. Čekaj, preko čega ti igraš, beše?
Ja igram preko GOG.
Jebik. Create an invite, možda. Ne mogu.
Points of interest. The world is running with interesting places.
To je to! To je to!
Jel to?
Da. To uvijek idi proveravaj, svaki put kad može. Zato što možeš da nađeš različitu opremu, druge Witcher škole i tako dalje.
Very nice. Every important location you have discovered will be marked on your map.
To! Bravo.
To jump on your current objective, press tab. Aha, pokazuje mi quest. Brate, ja sam još too low za ovo. Ovo je main quest.
Aerozim novi...
Witcher contracts. Secondary quests.
Znaš li ti koliko si ti dobrih stvari propustio u Novigradu? Ali dobro.
A, 52 kaže. A, pa tu smo.
Pa da. Pokušaj da se fokusiraš na tu igricu što više moguće.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Pazi ovo. Moj prvi save slot 10.2017.
Ciri get this?
A, znači igrali su.
Cap School Gear, evo ga.
The spinning top. Gretka's toy.
No big grab. No big grab.
Wow, vidi ovo. Vidi ti kako se suši meso, gledajte te zečeve.
So you're Gretka?
Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Ah,
my
match.
Medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Our friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top! Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone.
Oh yeah.
The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
Okej, ja sam jako pocenio ovu igru, brat.
Veruj mi.
Jako sam je disrespektovao, ja sam pokušao da speedrunujem.
You shouldn't do that.
Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
A ne bre. Daj upali ove svijeće gore. Come on. Ajmo igrice. God damn it, kamera. Šta kaže? Read the book entitled The Natural Obscurity of Curses. Gdje mi to stoji? Je to ovo? Jeste. I sad smo mi to kao već pročitali, jel?
Dedication to the Baron and his wife.
Kao Skyrimu, samo da otvoriš.
A nije toliko bitno, pretpostavljam, jel?
Pa ne znam za koju knjigu. Zavisi kako koja knjiga.
Ali što ovi ljudi kao njega puštaju da on visi tu već koliko, 2-3 dana. Poor Baron.
Bio je uzvičnik kod toga što si lutova, tako da pogledaj.
Jes, uzu sam. To je onaj brate Dol. Znam i kome to dati. To je ova lutka od one njegove čerke.
A.
Kako su jaki ovi ljudi, slušaj kako lik peva, brate, ono okolo, ovaj obešen, ovaj peva.
A, to je jako smešno.
Ćao Daniela, dobrodošla na stream. Nije danas još Dota. Ali kontam da će biti kasnije. Moram malo i ovaj Witcher i ovo sam zapustio. A što meni ova igrica pokazuje, ovaj tutorial kad ja već znam ovo? Mislim, to su će vam pokazivali.
Pa ne znam, ne izgleda mi kao da si znao baš.
Brate, marker na desni klik, to svi znaju. A, voliš i ti Witchera, nice. Jesi ga prešla možda? Sam ja complete noob. A koji je ovo level? Ovo ne piše. Ja, i ovo su races.
Da.
Win a unique card from Baron. Oh, I guess da ovo ne možemo više uraditi. Ali ovo je kod njega, tako da bi mogli otići u njegovu kancelariju.
Igrica je super, isto koliko i serija. Mada ja više mi se sviđa igrica.
Da.
Mnogo dobro.
A, misliš na seriju, da. Ovaj, kako se zove, Henry Cavill.
Mnogo dobro.
Kako dobro glumi, ju. Čuo sam da je imao sad neku povredu, pa su morali su malo da odlože snimanje ove druge sezone i sve to. I onda, međutim, u drugoj sezoni smo se svi jako zbunili, zato što je ona mala, kako se zove, Sirije, jako porasla među vremenu.
Pa vidiš, ja se nisam zbunio.
Kao ovi klinci iz Stranger Things za ovu posljednju sezonu što izgledaju kao da imaju 30 godina.
Jel si video možda... Čekaj, moraš da vidiš ovo.
Get out of my sight.
Wait a spell.
Baci pogled na Discord, molim te. Samo se učita. Jao, majko ti, nemoj još.
Za jedno veče si ti odgledala, what the fuck, kako? To ima 8 epizoda po sat vremena, to je 8 sati, what? Mada šta ja pričam, ja sam imao stream, onaj 8 sati.
Bukvalno ono.
Brate, kako bi ja voleo da mogu te serije da binge-ujem.
Pogledaj Discord, molim te. Ja hoću to da se desi. Šta sam ti poslao?
Da postane Lich King, a?
Stojim, a znaš da je on tweetovao to? Na Warcraftu ili Blizzardu, tweetovao ih kao, izvinite, kao može ovo da se desi, ono.
Aha, evo ih upitnici tvoji.
To, idi eksploruj to, veruj mi. Neki su jako zabavni, neki su jako kratki. Veruj mi, znači dobri su.
A vi ste gledali preko Discorda, nice.
Watch Party.
Mi isto nekada gledamo na ovom mom Discordu neke serije.
Filmove?
Da, a i serije zapravo. To jest anime. Ali u posljednje vrijeme smo malo zastali. Ali jeste bolje odgledati filmove, ono kao, pošto seriju nema šanse da se skupi nas 5 u isto vrijeme da nastavimo dalje. Gledali smo onog Friday the 13th.
Loš film, ali tako dobar, brate. Instant classic.
Mama Zmaj mora 18 plus content zato što je ovaj Geralt u nekim scenama krenuo da se skida baš ono puno.
Tek ćeš da naletiš na scenu.
I onda smo bili, wow.
Skeli ga. Jedva čekam.
Ja, ovaj quest mi je dosadan, brate, mrzim me da igram onaj Gwent.
Ne moraš, to ja nisam ni dirao to uopšte. Jako smara.
Su ovo ove babe?
A ne. To ideš na luku, tamo u Novigradu, ja mislim, i pesničiš se sa drugim ljudima, kao u Watch Dogsu.
Pa nije, brate, piše da je ovdje.
A, onda da. Da, možeš i tu, izvini. Ima ih više.
Nije.
Yeah?
A, ma jok, dobar rekao. Da mogu da pošaljem sliku u chat, pa ajde. Henry Cavill kao Lich King iz WoW-a.
Aha, dok ja provalim, Ajde, Roach, nemoj mi se sad zabiti tu. Come on.
Može da se napiše samo Henry Cavill.
God damn it, Roach, dođi vamo.
Da, kako dobro izgleda, Kako žao da glumi njega, majke.
Jel on beše rekao sada za onaj Warhammer? Da hoće da glumi u tom sljedećem serijalu, Warhammer.
Ja mislim da sam čuo nešto to, da. Možeš da odeš na, kako zove, da pogledaš svog karaktera, ono. Da vidiš tamo gdje su ti magije, da buđiš spelove, ne ove spelove, sposobnosti.
Yes, sir. Evo ti. Fuck, imam 2 points.
Nemoj da stavljaš različite, kako se zove, poene u... To jest, nek bude jedan red ceo crven, drugi red plav, treći zelen i tako to. I crveno sa crvenim mutagenom. Tako je sad to. I uzmi crveni mutagen umjesto toga. Ako imaš, naravno.
What is crveni mutagen?
Stisni na to, valjda će te odvesti odmah u...
Aha.
Ovo DNK ova. Što je stavi crveni.
Taj?
To, da.
To je tako, a su i ovo crveni?
Da, to je crveni, lesser red mutagen, a piše ti koje boje. To je Griffin, to je zeleno, to nije. Mislim da ovi drugi isto crveni, sa zelenim. Ali da se računa kao crven. Werewolf, probaj to da staviš. Vidiš, attack power plus 15. Tako da kombinuješ crvenim s crvenim plavom.
Nice, pa ja nisam znao kako ova igrica radi. Nice. Oho, evo ga Maki.
Maki.
Aksi. A šta je ovo? Ok. Gde si Maki? Pa ide taj grind. Kakav grind? Tek smo 10. level, daleko smo i od grinda.
Lesser red mutagen.
Gdje su mi? Aha. Jaj, oni su na 3 lokacije, fuck. Ok, idemo prvo na ovog. Dajte mi sekund.
Igni. 10 points available imam. Šta radi ovo? Ha. Pa neću.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Ju.
Join me to pray, can we then?
I'm bets.
Inače, možeš mi da nabudiš sebi health. U stvari, pustit ću da sam da provodiš, šta?
Okej, ovdje se moramo sa nekim...
Will you join the tournament? Hey? Thought I'd warn you.
Burez, kad sam uspio da pobedim onog lika tamo. Kad sam uspio onog lika da pobedim 15 levela, to jest ne 15 levela, 10 levela ispred sebe, pobedit ću i ovog.
Feast your eyes on an ep.
Jonah, ti ćeš sad malo da... Wow, wow! Jonah, pa šta je to bilo? Vidi ga.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the inn at the crossroads to defeat, then Fishculper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Sad idemo u drugi grad. Joj, ovdje nema fast travela ni u blizini.
A zato imaš konje.
Joj.
What about them mines?
Come on, video.
Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win.
Ajde, Buki.
Village champion. His head would look lovely on your... Look to me like a fierce-fisted fight.
Što ne može neki veći iznos da se stavi?
One and all, hear this! The witch will face Smithy!
O! Kako volim što mi uvijek zadaju... Aha, zaboravio sam da ovdje ide samo na alt, nema ovdje space.
Da, ideš na alt i ako previše puta blokira, onda valjda heavy attack mu...
Ne, ima na E. A nije, fuck, to je Watch Dogs, shit. My bad. O, a ti to povraćaš?
Ma jo.
Fuj, fuj! Ništa. Gdje mi je Roach? Sviđa mi se što ja i dalje imam ovu glavu od ovog zmaja na konju. Što znači da nisam završio quest.
Jesi, završio si, nego ti to trofej koji ti daje bonus stvari.
I šta do kraja gejma moram da ga nosim, a?
Pa ako hoćeš da imaš 10% više šansi da nekom odsečeš neki ud ili glavu, onda da. Imaš razne trofeje.
I svi moraju biti na konju.
Ako hoćeš da budu aktivni, da.
God. Nemojte mi dirati Roacha. Oh shit, ovi su preveliki level. Ajde.
Nacrtilo je.
Jej, našao sam fast travel i ovdje, nice. Gdje je Buki?
What do they call you?
Geralt. And yes.
Daj te pare da zaradim.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Pare ljude kvare.
Good folk.
Ja nemam pare.
Fish gulp.
Što se u pozadini čuje neka žena kako plače.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please.
Ne znam.
Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside
Evo
you?
ga, ovaj što hoće
I
da
just want to
čitujem.
live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Tako je.
Not good.
Kako će taj Fisherman?
Četvrti nivo, 19.
Brate, još i najjači od ovih. Ah, damn, man.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed my heart to see him renovate his head. Time to face the Sergeant, champion of these lands. You'll find him at Crow's Perch.
If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Ajmo se nadati da do tog lika ima fast travel. Aha. On je u gradu.
You, White One. Think your two swords could take on 40?
White One.
White Wolf.
That's Charles. Where's the coin?
Go, go.
Right, give me the tails.
Kako mi je jako onaj bug kad nije htio galop.
Šta si meni desi?
What did I do to deserve your pity?
Sergeant, fine and famous. The winner to be named champion of all Velen.
Yeah. What did I do?
Oh.
Which is...
I'm ready.
Huh? Look.
Opa, ovdje je 80 max.
Let's
Nice.
start.
All right. Come to daddy.
Come to Džađa. E sad neću primit free hit! To! Mune. Lik je 12. level. Lol, ništa nije uradio.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Ovaj je lik bio level koji 11... Ja mislim, još bi najslabiji od njih.
Acorn flour and tufts of burdock. You can trade white one. What's your business?
Kako se susreli.
E sada, questovi. Main. Jel mogu nekako da abandonujem quest?
Mislim da možeš.
Kako?
A ako ne možeš, onda možeš da imaš beskonačno questa.
A ne, nego me, brate, glupo mi svaki put da gledam u njega, ono, znam da ga ne mogu završiti.
Razumem, da. Ali mislim da ne možeš da abandonuješ.
Gdje si, Raučunja? Kako se tako Vidi ga!
Let's go!
Don't object to your white monk.
It's time to water the horses.
Zašto si sad zapravo? Oj.
Yay! I survived it.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison.
Wow. Kakva je ovo sorcery?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
Quest line.
But now the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Brate, ja sam zaboravio da sam radio questove, ne s njom je, evo.
I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none...
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serag, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard... Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. So, will you please help me lift this curse?
Naravno da ću ti pomoći.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Magic lamp.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Šta imaju sve od tehnologije.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Mnogo su zajebani.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Ja igram našu kuću, omiljenu u Phasmophobiji.
Kako se zove? Wood. Tanglewood. Oh. Meditation. Books.
Bukas.
Ali gdje ona meni da? Magic lamp.
Eto ti u inventaru. To.
Dobro. A kako je prevučem da je koristim? Stavim je umjesto ovog crossbow? Nije.
Ne, idi uključi. Ne, ostavi tu da jeste. Kad hoćeš da baciš sign neki. Pa trebalo bi da imaš dole meni neki isto.
Ovdje mi je prazno mjesto.
Jedno magic lamp, bre.
Aha, tu je, lol.
Da.
A sam ja slijep, bret.
I to koristiš kad odeš na to ostrvo. Opa, skoči.
Aj, joj, do ostrva, koliko ima, bog ti. Okej, moram doći tu.
The dwarves who fought Snow White's chair fought surely matters too.
Evo ga, Novigrad.
Novigrad.
Što ne možeš da galopiraš sa konjem?
Pa brate, biti u komšiluku gde je zabranjeno preko 10 vozio 50 s kojima.
Da. Sve znakovi.
Pa znak usporenog saobraćaja.
Da, pogotovo ovdje. Pa sviđaju mi se gradovi. Ali me podsjeća na prljavu alijansu.
Ideš, kako se zove... Nisi uradio questove za ovu Kiru meseca. To je bukvalno nasumično radiš side questove, što je presmešno.
Pa da. Opa! What?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
O ne, još jedna sekta.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you by the others of your species. No! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please!
A Doppler!
Geralt nije zadovoljan.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt Doppler. Why the stench is entirely different.
Sorceress. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars
Pa
have
kad
a
budem
king,
izašao sa Tobijom
crown,
napolje, onda
scepter, and all that.
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who have...
And watch yourself. Menger himself.
Someone call for me.
Oh, shit.
Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple God.
O bebo moja moja djejivoje.
Feed the vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorceress bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Micko. Ću morati uskoro da...
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Da čistim sneg na...
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Did you come in? Did you come in?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares take this city's air.
Dobro si, predosti.
Be seeing you.
Ova je neka holy sekta.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Ah, classic.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
You seen the new waitresses?
Be worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
To benefit Redania or
Must need someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
Triss. Ooh.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Ne, šta radiš?
Arms for the poor. Take pity on me, misery good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks
So,
and crannies with
Maki.
odd names.
Hvala ti.
Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
And worst of all.
Oh!
Ovdje su svi sumnjivi.
Spend all night spanking balls.
I just sailed back to Cornwall long ago.
Looking wobbly. Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I'm looking for the Putrid Grove. Need you to help me find it.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Kakva laž.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
Far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way. I've no use for you. Somebody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Kako su napravili to zanimljivo da će najverovatnije biti kod posljednjeg lika.
A witch! Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in
Oh,
perfect order. And me arms
hvala,
look like
Katja.
a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here.
Moram
Just
napraviti
look.
bolji animation za ovu manu
My
kad stiže.
mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Aha, kao reći ću ti, ali kasnije.
Reći ću ti sutra malo.
Any needs, master?
Ko?
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the continent.
Aha, sad se ja vratim kod njega I on je već refreshovan kao. Evo ga.
Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
I sad ću ja to zaboraviti, vjerovatno, taj saying I on će me pitati. A, zato ja nisam mogu ući tu.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated kill-at me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know him. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Slušalo se pažljivo. King of Beggars.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye but look.
Picked him up.
How are things? About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Cool,
hey, Triss.
Triss? See, you two
What?
know each other.
Ovo je mage, onaj
You
drug.
know each other well.
Što pomaže Siriju,
I
Siriju.
was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her?
Ris je jako jak.
Here? No.
Ime da bude retka.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Imam osjećaj da će se zajebati žešće u nekom delu priče.
Samo se ti nadaj. Ajmo, Trissy.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a tree.
Get to the point, Klug. No time.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second...
I didn't expect so...
Wanted to freshen up any...
Stop. Hear that?
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop him. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but... You'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself.
Sviđa mi se da se njemu u podrumu nalazi ovo čudovište.
Komu je drugar?
There's a door.
I can
Should
see.
be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that opens the passage.
Ooh, I loot some good shit, man.
Ciao! Tobi, sei tu.
Oh? What is this?
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire.
I'm a Trisata.
But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Ajmo dive. Još jedna igrica gdje mogu da plivam. Prelepo.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
I'm a Tris.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the Eternal Fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you'll resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Oi, Cocker!
Some lovely sick.
Better than last year. To wither your ears.
Sick of it all. Slap a new race ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
No. Oh, fuck.
Move
Don't write
it.
it now.
Ease me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
What do you want from me?
Did you see those poor wretches who fled there?
Let us live, eh? You're laid the bats are strapping the mug to the working man.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige?
Kako locked? Locked. Wood.
Just look at the freak.
Well, well, another freak.
Ouch!
Kako ja stavljam taj red strap?
Kako da staviš šta?
Ta zamka za miševe, kao što oni kažu. Ovo je bolje. Lol. Koliko jači armor, brat. Jujuju. Chance to stun, chance to poison, chance to cause burning. Oho, to Maki. Hvala ti, bato.
Ajde, Maki, malo više, šta si stipsa tolika, jes?
Uuuu, rekao ti je.
Spravim.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
A, greške. O, šta je ovo?
Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing? Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Aha, ima još gore.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Below. Kako si ide below?
capital of the world, they call it. But what's in that superstition the Fridays will know?
For a riv, full of rains does it in pours.
That'll do, mate.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Ne! Brate, on realno poginuo.
Brate, polomio si noge, šta si očekivao?
A, polomit ću mu ja sad baš noge. Brate, skočio je sa 3 metra, god damn it.
Brate, nije ti to kao GTA, ono
On bi trebao da ima instinkte mačke.
Instinkte? Misliš?
Yeah, cats. Zar nije mačka?
Cat reflexes, ono, dobro, ne baš to, ali...
Treba bi da se dočeka na noge, a ne u grobu.
Da, ali to nije instinkt. To je nešto drugo.
Pa, vrate, sposobnost, šta god. Pa, kako nije instinkt?
Pa ne znam, neko mi je jako čudno.
Mačku kada baciš,
dobro,
ona se dočeka na noge. To je instinkt. Vičera kada baciš sa mosta, on se dočeka na load game.
Glavu. On se dočeka na glavu i on load game.
Pazi ovo koliko učitava, ko da sam poginuo. Aha, aj sad da pokušam nju da pratim, okej, ja sam samo debil.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half.
Treba si da pratiš nju.
Da, debil.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents...
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Jaj, šta sam ja radio, brate mili, što je samo nisam pratio, god damn it.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Tell Chris you completed your task. Čekaj.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Hey man, it looks awesome.
Well.
Ja, kako se...
Well.
Okej, igrice napokon.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... it's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
LAPD officers fired for chasing Snorlax in Pokemon Go instead of robbers.
The job's done.
Odlično.
Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Whoa.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt.
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta.
Heard enough from this.
As have I.
Dobar dan, momci. A, brate.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need
dobar
to find
loot.
Brandon.
Dobar dan.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy.
Koja fora je sa ovim jako ružnim kapama u ovoj igrici, brate?
Be not like those
Pa su
murderers.
ono...
Shut up. I should kill
Ili
you.
kažem kupička neka, brate.
Lik je predebeo za ovo.
The gulls is a
Pa
corpse.
znam, ali da se
So
prenosi.
you'll live and pay us double.
But
now.
Izgleda ko onaj Janez Drško iz Kursađe.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oniromancer in town, Kareen
Šta je
Taylor.
Oniromancer?
Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely
Oho,
satisfying.
gledaj ti ko nam je došao na stream.
Double P, 1, 2, 3.
Moj drugi super mod.
Superman.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt.
Gdje si PK? Jaj, tebe sam ispalio za nameštanje trova, I'm sorry.
What if I
Moram
want
ti
to
to
find
namestiti, fuck.
I live in the Bix, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Odustao bata trova, sis. Znači nije te dugo držalo.
Ava, kako lako odustaješ, Petre, pa ne. Nije me dugo držalo, kao sam mrzim.
Just passing by.
Ne vremena, nema vremena. Nema veze.
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes.
Sad Pera potreba napravi neki trovo, nazove se duplo S.
Didn't need a recommendation.
I streamuje ovaj... Šta streamuje? Streamuje... Valorant. Nešto što ne očekujemo uradi, neki neočekivani potez.
Jeste, lol, brat.
Ne, lol. Ne. To ne bi nikom poželao.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the...
Kako se ulazi u brvnaru? Loot. Idemo krađa. Ovako mora da su naši političari 90-ih.
Kako to misliš 90-ih?
Kako to misliš? Pogrešno sam se izrazio. 2022.
Da, jer samo dođu i uzmu ga. Opa, ovo moje.
Vučko uplaćuje 100 evra, pogrešan naslov. Vučko vraća 100 evra.
A bukvalno.
Sandra Krstin, dobrodošla na stream. Hello.
Možeš mene da krstiš?
Ne, ti Jovan nisi za krštenje.
I nisam za bolje.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Au, brate, ali brightness u ovoj igri sve. Ovo je gore od Dead by Daylighta, ljudi. Kako se ovo stavlja na malo veći video? Gama. A, ja, greška, gama do kraja.
Imaš zato Witcher Sense.
Gama iz nekog razloga nije ni bila aktivirana. Hello, Johnny! Evo ga Johnny!
Nije.
A?
Nije Johnny.
Kako
to je
nije?
isto Bogling. Ali, hoće ti kažem?
Nemoj.
Man, she's hot.
Wake up, it's just a dream. Wake up.
Oh no, I'm a damsel in distress. And I'm helpless.
Vidim ja, ova kuća se nije čistila, boga mi godinama.
All right, time to check the attic.
Put it down, please.
Ja.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Abav. Ja se izvinjavam prvo da ti pokradem.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Some objects can be destroyed. Dobro. Art sign.
Way to the next room's blocked.
To maki. Kako i bata nakuplja. Examine the drawing. Inventory.
Dravli.
Šta je drawing ovo? What?
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Siniša? Idem ja da jedem, pa da čistim sneg, tako da ću doći kasnije malo.
Dobro, bato. Gdje mi je taj cripple?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away.
Okej, našli smo.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Oven, where are you? Šta je ovo? Aha, to je ovo što sam razbio. Ok, ja sam tu dobio dosta sad itema da imamo. Ok. U 74, ovaj. Nice. Examine the oven. Evo ga, oven. Sad će da iskoči baba droga odavde.
Boo!
Oh!
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find...
I don't want to! I don't...
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Čovjek mora da se cenka za sve u ovoj igri.
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
napravila malo veću pauzicu.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
The second sword.
Ko je ovaj?
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Ah, well, it shan't put me in the poorhouse. Truth is, we're already dependent on the black.
Gledajte tu grafiku i grad. Wow.
Double chase. Got a problem? Sick. Sick of it all. Jitters. The downfall of civilization. Need something sharpened?
Like you to craft some.
Okay, repair. Repair equipped. Yes.
What do you have on offer?
Sad idemo prodavati. Ovo, sell. Ovo, sell. Ovo, sell. To nam ništa ne treba. Možda nešto od ovih runa. Chance to poison. Stun. Neću, rune su dobre. Napravimo nekog reda tu. Ovo će biti sve za rune. Oh shit. Nisam napravio dobro. Ok, tako nešto. Crafting. O, gdje si, Džigi? Dobio si ti ovaj... vidi šta sam ja mane nakupio zapravo. Imam ja tu neke stvari za pobacati. Odoh jesti. Ajde Džigi, prijatno ti bilo. Vidiš, podsjetio si me, mogo bi i ja. Roach. Food and drink. Dobro. To će mi trebati. Other. Jaj, ovo je sve ono što sam krao. Pure silver, ok. This item cannot be sold. What? To se ne prodaje kod njega. Prodajemo. Monster's Eye.
So long.
So long, goodbye.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Ali ovdje brat pao.
Milk at his belly. No glass.
No way.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Sure.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant.
Whoa.
Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day.
Clooney, what are you doing on the stream?
Wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Ajde sad već kad oversharujemo.
In that case,
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger.
Sviđa mi se kako mi ova igrica spojluje seriju koju još nisam završio.
I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Kakva nam vlakuša?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places. and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're... I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable, and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Who are you knitting? Oh, I forgot the bard. Jel to meni opet otišlo na zvučnike ovo, a?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rose.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Ukro sam je šolju. Shit. Jel ovdje mogu prodati items?
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Šta je ovo? Kasket. Kako si ja uspio kovčeg ukrasti? Talisman. Magic item. Item needed to complete the quest. Ostavljamo. Ostavljamo. Master item. Key to Yennefer room. To ostavljamo. O, hvala za manu, Maki. Hvala. Ah, what? Item needed to complete the quest. Shit. Okej. Tek sam pola 10. levela, god damn it, kako to?
Farewell.
Koji su ti moji questovi level uopšte? Expansion pack. Suggested level 32. Buraz. 32. Ja sam 10. Znaš ti kada ću ja stići do ovoga? Nikad. Dođi vamo, majmune.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Locked. Kako ja da uđem ako je locked?
I'll never come back, yes.
Ah, thank God.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've
Mr.
toast
T.
your teeth.
Pity the fool.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going
on
more
je
than a
dwarf.
moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
We can't kill him!
Opa. Lol, jedan udarac ode dvojicu.
Yeah, almost like we never left Fergie.
Oh, not another drubbing.
Lagano.
Pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately.
What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Taman idem i ja na brzinu da jedem pa se vraćam ljudi nekih 10 minuta. Hello. A? Pa jes bilo 10 minuta. Koliko je bilo? Ne znam ni kad smo otišli. Čujem ja, čujem se. Bilo je 10 minuta, kakve su to prevare, pero... Ne, šta ja radim?
Aha!
Ja.
A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits and my soul's yearning chord.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been an agreement.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep for him. And he's got that damn fool name.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Jovan koji mi kaže obrati Singeru posebnu pažnju na ovu igricu, ja koji sam na fonu za vreme nekog dijaloga. Što si dalje u Witch Sensu? Read the Dandelion Planner. Read. Pročitano. Aj, joj.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all it... If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tale...
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian. Referring to her...
Huh. Truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre deemed her Guihir. Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashed. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinating.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have it.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine.
Well, know about all I...
Jaj, koliko su oni svi daleko. Aha, nije puno. Thank God.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's. Looking for Ellie.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch...
You, Elial?
Yes?
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that.
Wood.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men... Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal...
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan... Odd as requests go, I had the distinct...
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about it.
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late.
O, ciao Franco 22.
The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky.
Really? What?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Whoa.
I know this is none of my business, but why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly... I managed to stay in. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new Greetings. Come to look over my spring...
Glad to take a glance at what you...
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot.
So long.
Oh, thumbs today.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else.
Really?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kind of...
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely...
What are you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour.
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more like. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as the one in the...
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen?
Maybe he likes them.
Maybe. But what did he ask?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are they working out? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern.
Maybe I...
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Marabelle.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery putting pause
Hey!
Double shows.
Arms for bed, please. Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after
grey like my grandma.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fish.
Oh je. Hvala Kaća. Koliko sam ja nakupio te mane? Wait. Samo. That should do it.
How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cop.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you.
Really? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercise.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! The stallion danced betwixt her thighs.
Sorry, don't know. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Ok, idemo dalje.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away. Show me your suit.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need.
Just this morning, Floyd Quinter came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see her chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
On our way.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just
Ja,
trying to
sad
stay
će
in
biti
it.
trka.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Ajde.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Cahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not
Fuck,
ride with you,
htio
but I
sam ono.
shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders,
speed, the rush of air.
Giddy up.
Well, well, another freak. Washed your hair lately?
Youth these days, hair-brained all of it.
Ajde, šta ga čitavaš toliko?
We've arrived.
Mike.
Shall we?
Thank you.
The Grey Man.
Gray's.
Mike.
So. See.
No.
Most. No.
Don't.
What? The black sheep.
I'll not race. However, I will wager on a winner. The Grey Mare's my choice.
In that case, I shall try my luck on. I see no point.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Move it.
Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Nice.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Washed your hair lately? Washed your hair lately?
O, ne, šta radiš?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But...
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her.
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all...
Any chance you remember your last conversation?
Of course. He came to...
What? Why?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canal. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Kako se popeti do gore?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Dobar ovaj bat. Oho, kuri! Ček samo da mi završi cinematik.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Opa, to... Bravo, bravo.
This morning, my friend came back from the market with news. Some mysterious...
Привет. Синкер знал.
Грешки.
Синкер, evo, haram PUBG-em.
Haram mi dotom, čeka.
Ha, greške, hajte vi uživajte.
Čekaj, kakav je to bio rage quit sinoć?
A, nije mi se dalo da igrat nikako.
Zvao ga Rafa da igra Lola.
Da. Samo znam šta radi donekle. Ma, to nemoj, pušniću ti šamar.
Uuu, kako nas je.
Mateo, ugušite slušalicama. Bilo kako se moraš prijeti da ušuti. Ove generacije, da je sve gore od gorega. Pitaj Dijega, njemu se sve zamjerila što neće reći koja ga je cura drugala.
Da, brate.
Soon as Miss
Bože
Rosa
sačuvaj.
turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed.
Zato što će sad kad sam skoro školu zapalio pa me tijela druga tweeta.
Tweeta?
Da. Je li to živo dijete?
Ne znam, nisam vidio ne znam.
To je to, kažu nešto ti ne radi, molim te posjeti svog mobilnog operatera. No jebite se vi. Ja bih vas dekorao, sve ću pogasit da upalim ovaj PUBG. Aj sad nemoj upaliti, izbrisat ćete odmah.
Mislim da ti još tu kao nekog večera cvjetaš ono, kurčeno.
Vičer ne valja ti to. A šta je vičer?
Ti ne znaš.
Ti i ne znaš.
I ne znam.
Lik ne zna, pa smeta.
Ja bih rekao da ne.
Dobra igra.
Dobro je.
Singer, u kojoj grafičku imaš?
380.
Sve si mi rekao.
Pa onda jebi.
Šta ti on radi?
Uglavnom, iz prošle godine.
Znači, jaka, samo si mi to treba reći.
Baš tako. Jedna od najjačih.
Prodaš mi u pola cijene za ništa. Džabe mi daš. Šalji poštom. Ali koje sam sreće da me lik pošalju se da bi mi na carini.
Pa i bi.
Greške.
Da bi vratio tamo nekom sin cariniku.
16 sati na igri. Ma juj.
Koji si ti propalica?
Propalica ba to.
Inger, ovdje imaš ti PUBG?
Pa sad ga ima.
Evo neće da mi opali. Servers are in maintenance. Please check the maintenance. Kako čitavo? Ljestvicu in the community announcement. You can access community with PUBG nešto.com. Jebem ti muziku mrtvu u ovoj igrici.
Čeka, nije zadovoljan.
Pusti tu priču.
Muzika, znači koliko loša muzika.
Ja streamujem 3 sata 40 minuta, ja nisam ni vidio.
Šta?
Ti streamaš?
A?
Ti nisi vidio da streamaš?
Pa ne to nego...
Šta mi sad ovdje treba?
Daniel, dobar motor.
Ma dobar je, pusti me na miru.
Da popijem pivo.
Nemoj mi njemački stavljat, ubit ću se kad ga vidim.
Ne kuta. Kuta sam slučajno. Dobro. Šta ćemo?
Peda Čekić.
Apex.
Peda Cekic.
Da.
Legenda.
Ovo kako mi ide ono šifra.
Ne ide.
Evo, stvarno ne ide.
Ajde.
Di mi ova tu koju mi je upamtio Google. Yes. Aha, malo sutra. Šta kontaš?
Ovo je motor.
Aha.
Znači, ljepić motora soba je...
A što sam sad krivo upisao pederčine jedne?
Ej, upaljen je live, čeka, nemoj.
Pa ako me gleda neko iz PUBG-a šta da mu ja radim, onda je stvarno dečko otišao na živce.
Lurking.
Da čujete koja mi je šifra ne bi vjerovali.
Aj.
Mi ću reći sigurno od maila šifra.
Moraš reći.
I to na 3.
Što je ovo, dota ima neki update.
A šta sam krivo upisao pederčine, sad ću otići loginat se na ovoga. Aha.
Ovo što je reći.
Ništa momci, nešto sam krivo napravio. Ja se loginao, nemam PUBG account. Nemojte mi sudit.
Ajde, si ušao u igru.
Valjda.
Gdje nam je Bebe?
Bebe je u školi, maj Bebe.
Čekaj, koliko si ti stariji od njega?
Godinu dana.
Kaže mali Bebe.
Pa mali Bebe. Pa male. Lik je manje od mene 10 cm.
Čekaj, koliko ti imaš?
1,83 m.
Opa!
Sad ću. Kad nema harmonike.
A što je ovo zaključeno, brate? Kako se to otključava? How to play? A, hoće ući u igricu, neće. Ja igram s Abadonom.
Kako kućine?
Už ti ući? Neš, a?
Hoću, evo. Pomalo. Strpen spaš. Evo ga, Valve. The request has been dismissed. Ajme. A greške.
Jučer sam igrao sa njima single draft, brate, greška.
Kim s bedom? To je uvijek greška.
Grede. Bede i čeka.
Igrati i neku igricu s bedom. To je već greška.
Griška.
To je već greške. Što?
Bebe.
From kill. No from kill.
A ne seri, ja kroz ovo sranje dobijem...
Igram ja Pangoliera.
Ne.
Što mu fali?
Znaš šta je Pangolier? Pangolier je...
brutalno.
A neš ti znati sa njim raditi ulti. Jaj, kako već vidim da failuješ ulti jako.
Uvijek, brate, se pretvori u onaj kurac i ide samo pići, dečko.
On ti je ko Ramus, brate. Mačak u čizmama, Pangolier.
A Riki, kakav je Riki? Riki mi se sviđa.
A Riki je džubre, brate, nevidljivo.
To mi se sviđa, čekaj da idemo. Demo hero.
Ne, Pudge.
Pudge? Šta?
Nije Pangolier, what?
What the šta?
Pod B, Pangolier, znači ideš mu Blade Mail, Heart of Terask, Medallion i ono za nevidljivost. Onaj Wind Walk. Nice.
Sam je ult. A ult mi da bude nevidljiv.
Da.
Banger.
Banger.
Pa to je dobar champion, šta? Lik ima 2 silensa. Kako je opet champion, šta?
Vi ste ovo pederi, pošalju ti kao tvoje obitelji i tvoji podaci su opasnosti. Ja uđem, šta je bilo? Plati 2 godine da ti čuvamo account. Ti su mi najdraži.
Da.
Pa radije bi da mi neko uzme sve nego da njima platim.
Wow, Jocki igra Fazmofobiju, what?
Bez tebe. Bez tebe lik igra Fazmofobiju. Na kuću mu idemo, na kuću.
Na kuću odmah.
Ovo je neprihvatljivo, ukrašćemo onoga njegovog kjera što ga non stop mazi, pazi.
Confirm.
Hvala, Franko.
On ima kjera, tako?
Ima.
Kako se zove? Znam da ima neko način ime na svijetu.
Ja, pa da.
Pa ti si čeka kjer svakako. Riješi.
Sad sam ovo čuo i dosta mi je.
Au, brate, već 6 sati.
Prije.
Kasnije.
Taman kad se ovaj vrati iz škole, ja neću moći igrati.
Kako?
Zašto?
A imat ću kasnije posla.
Treba one programirat ovo ono.
A da.
Zamisli.
Ja sam ti noćna ptica.
Ali šta mi ne valja?
Da znate da Killera nisam davno odigrao.
Ne kužim šta krivo napravim, samo to ne kužim.
Ti ušlo Singeru?
Dobro. Banujemo Invoke. Gdje mi je Abadonče? Evo ga.
Igram s ogru Ludobe, Rikija.
Aj jebote pas.
Na kojoj lane idemo?
Pevač Riki. Safe. Gore. To.
Gore, dobro.
Ajo. Ajo.
Greški.
Smiru, kako se ovo čita?
Ja lokujem ovoga. Nisi dobro ni napisao, ali pretpostavljam da je
A ljestvica uglavnom.
Schedule.
Ja to ne mogu naći, brate, ovdje. Kažu, moraš to naći, a ja ne mogu naći, šta da sad radim? Ne postoji, brate. Mateo smanji, na koliko je pojačan?
Ne!
Sniper, fuck, nismo njega banali.
Okej, prvi mu je meč pre 6 dana.
Neki naš. Ovo je Bristleback neki način.
Singer, jesi ti probao ući u PUBG?
Ne.
Meni je ovo izbaci, pogledaj. Ili ne znam je li to do mene ili sad do svega, pošto bi izlako da je do svega.
Pa Buraz, šta misliš zašto je?
Ne znam.
Ti misliš da si ti jedini lik koji je dobio free igru danas?
Aha, zato što se svi počeli skidat.
Pa.
A dobro, onda bar znam da nije do mene.
Piše da maksam V. Ali to istina.
Au, pa ne bi ja tu igricu igrao. Momci, mogu da s vam sljedeću.
Normalno.
Ako nam ban. A mrzim tu igricu. Mrzim tu igricu, ali igram je.
Brate, aj dođi vam u redu,
Tebe.
gdje ćeš tamo? Ovo je tvoj lane.
Pa dolazim strpljenjem.
Evo da sam... Neću igrat.
Jel igrate ono BDO od sat i po?
Ne.
Moj.
Znači ja više njega nikad neću slušat. Kaže, naučiš čempiona. Jako sam ga dobro naučio.
Jel moguće da se opet ti kill uza?
Kako opet, tek smo krenuli?
Pa opet, i jučer si uza.
Nisam.
Koja minuta?
Evo, prva.
Taman ja malo odmorim. Doću za otprilike 15 minuta, svi gotovi. Doću ja za 15 minuta.
Odan. Ćemo na lane, Singeru. Baš sad sam tu neki warp kao. Ovo je Ricky Knight, čempionaga maina.
Toga sam si boja.
Šta boje, pa gledaj koliko sam dobar. Ej, kurčani.
Imamo ga.
Nije baš Dejan mane i iće ga.
Imamo ga.
Ne mogu. Nemam ništa.
Kako me tako puštaš?
Nemam ništa, brate, šta ću. Vidim, nemam mane da odem back kuću, jer morat ću da ovako pješicu. Na harmonike. Evo uzeo sam vat.
Joj, treba mi ona muzika opet. Fuck, to zaboravim.
Kurči se, kurči se. Kad da moj V dobija silence? Čuješ? Kad moj V dobija silence?
Ne dobija tvoj V silence. Prva je tvoj silence.
A Q mi sam silence. Ja ne mogu vjerat.
Što lik dajvuje, a?
Mora. Kada mi 6 pušta. To moraš da je zela glupi. Koliko brz čempion, šta odrad?
Ne! Koji smor, brati?
Baš smor. Ali dajvati me ne mogu. To sam naći.
O, džige! Kek!
A gdje je zela? Imam.
Gdje?
Laga me.
To!
Mama.
Idi.
Što? Umre.
Ajde!
Ne znam. Ne. Tako. Da mu ne stane ovo. Bravo.
To!
A iskreno sam doktor na čempionu. Šta kažeš mi, jel sam dobar? Ili bar bolji od očekivanog?
Pa bolji od očekivanog, bi ja rekao.
On je tu! Nisam ja, majke mi! Koliko dobar čempion, šta?
A najebost ti ako oni wardaju. I promijeni tu patiku na agility.
Čekaj. Trebam in order ovo kupiti. Bar to tako kažu.
Kažem ti za patiku samo da je staviš na agility, ne na strength.
Aha, kako to?
Klikni je samo na zelenu.
2. Evo, je li 2 sad bolja?
Ne, to je intelligence, zelena. To.
Evo je. To. Sve to dobro.
Mnogo bolje. A šta ćeš ti, mene se kao rašovat, ja? Aj ga sad ubi. Aj ga ubi kad je đubre.
Molim? Dobar, brkalo nećem zapravo.
Kako volim Abadonu? Predobar je.
Nisam ja majke. Šta je ovo, bog te jebo? Kako nije fair ovo? Kako on fair?
Ne ponovo.
Joj, bit će me tezi. Da li se čujemo, Singaru?
Aha.
Dobro.
Bježi.
Ostav.
To ova naša zna da igra fantomku. Aha, ja sam skonto da ja mogu tebe healovati s prvom zapravo.
I sad si mi to mislio reći.
Diego is playing Dota 2, lol.
A kaže ti crashalo mi bilo. Da, idem na Dezela, jel?
Šta je snajper u glupi?
Potpuno nepotrebno, kurčine.
Oni napadaju mene koji ima multi, brate, ste retardirani.
Sve tvoj ult.
Pa brate, onaj...
Aha,
što me više tučeš, ja se više healujem.
Da, to je brutalno.
Kako mi je dobar pasiv, brate, ovaj treći.
Treba da biti tačno. Na snajpera, jel?
A. Isus, pomogi.
Onako da bismo svi.
Smaraš jako s tim.
Kako mi je dobar čempion.
Kako malo zauzima ovako prva. Pazi ovo. Ništa mane mi ne skida. Samo sranje što ne mogu sebe da healujem.
Trebam uzimati džunglu da dobijem ovaj što se u neutral stašu dobija. Evo.
Šta priča ovaj?
Ko?
Lik priča, napokon ga čujem. Sad ću ja to pojačati.
Gdje bili Rašona? Gdje je Rašona? Ovdje? Ajdemo. Luna.
Pavić nije lepo.
Mi je dobar čempion Singeru.
Moja prva magija, kako se zove, funkcioniše tako što ja exchange-ujem svoje healthe za tvoje izgleda. A meni onda treba neki health rengen malo jači.
Koliko šmara leti. Koliko uzima sve kilove. Dobro. Ne mogu da sam moram.
Ne.
Šta Singeru da odam? Kad sam uzao ova dva najbitnija itema.
Šta si uzao? Diffusal Blade?
I ovaj Mantis Style. To piše da je obavezno kod njega kupujem. I sad piše Situation, ali mogu otići i Black King Bar, Sanga Indjaša, Battle Fury i neki Desolator. I mogu uzeti Aganim Scepter. Znači Desolator, dobro. Kad nema harmonike... Koliko mi je dobar čempion. Ovaj brat ima prtak kidi štara. Lud je.
Daj mu i Rampage. Nice.
To je ta penta sad, jel? Ko imaš farma?
28.
Bolji sam.
Brz, ja sam support.
Nema veze, ti si Singer.
Lol. Ne, čekao, ti ideš u naš parti.
Da, nema zajebanci. A ne, čeka, nije tu, gdje otišao, čekaj. Čeka. Da ulazi. Ludi, ajmo reki.
Peda cekic. 22-0 lik imao.
Nisam ni honorable mention dobio, šta je ovo?
A 500, brate.
Singero, kao da koristim neki hero chat wheel, šta to?
Šta to rešavaš, neku misiju, jel?
Da. Imamo ove neke
O, falanje za manu. Nisam ni vidio da si... A hero chat wheel ti je na...
Evo ovo je 3 misije.
Ideš gore na options i onda imaš customize chat wheels ovdje dole.
Čekaj da nađem. Aha, customize chat wheels, jesam. I? Šta sad? Da samo stavim nešto, jel?
Pa stavi da tu.
Evo well played sam stavio.
A, moraš da usuješ in game.
Aha, evo well played na F1, ali F1 radi nešto.
Čekaj da vidim koji ti zapravo treba, jel ti treba... Chat wheel. Primary, secondary. Buy a legacy set from plus rewards. To isto možeš odraditi, to ti je na store-u, odeš u shard shop i onda odeš legacy ovaj treći. I kupiš za 3k shardova neke od ovih setova, imaš i za 2,5.
Neki skin, a?
Da, čekaj idem ja do WC-a.
Aj. Dog skin, šta je ovo? Čurke nema kad nema harmonike. Manjitsu.
Poštovanje.
Aj, ulaziš u Dotu ili šta?
Ne, evo letim, brate. Samo evo, prvo što sam htio je sad ući u Dotu.
Vjerujem. Žuti makar, nema harmonike.
Kad to dolazi, brate?
Šta?
Nemam.
Brate, znači, Ricky naći čempion mađa. Najjači, znaš ko je velik dobar.
Dobro.
Doktor.
Dobro.
Dobro.
Kada si Ninjar?
Ošlo je sad. Skidamo mađa pubuga.
Nemam da skinuti.
A što skinu?
Pa ćete igrat skinit ću.
Pa mislim čekaj je već skinio. Meni znači da 90%, sad sam pauzirao. Tako da valjda, da.
Kad? Recite mi kad? Jebote, epizod 4, skonto sam da je 2022, ali kad?
A kad nema harmonike. To je ovaj singer ušao uvijek na WC, ušao, brate, srat, bra.
Dobro. Ko došao? Oooo! Pita!
Alo!
Opa!
Došao je Singer. Aj, ulazi.
Evo me.
Singer, isto vrijeme smo došli da ti kažem čisto. Da,
Dobro je.
Singerom.
Gdje si Džiđicu?
Še give me what I wanna.
Gdje ovaj banđo bio cijeli dan?
Faks.
Faksiću.
Faks.
Ne, ja na faksiću.
Gdje si Lazare? Stigo je Lazar, niko mi nije prijavio.
Gdje ti start taj game?
Ne bi vjerovao status.
Aha, on je mešao nikom.
Griški.
Koliko godina što znači game, brate?
Pozdravljam.
Volim čekaš novu godinu.
Ništa se dečki, sad ću vas pozdraviti, onda čućemo se.
Idemo krevet ono jažbinu, a?
No ne idem nigdje, idem iz škola.
Aha, dobro. Aj.
Ajde.
Kakav je ovaj lik?
Ja igram Rikija, čeka.
Venomancer, nice.
Di mi je Riki?
Nisam njega ukinuo, pa di su banovi?
Ja ne mogu jebeno vjerovat.
Geralt of Rivia, opa, evo ga Witcher.
Alo, Singeru, dođeš?
A?
Dođeš.
Šta dođem?
Čekam dođeti, pikali su mi Rikija.
Neću ja ništa dođeti.
A ne, greške.
Ja sam ću napikao Juggernauta.
A, trollovi ste vi.
Ja ti bana Juggernauta i gledam ajde došli će ga banati, sam više jednom lock-in.
Trollujemo momci, a?
Normalno.
Opa, ovaj će ostati u velikom minusu.
Idemo na bot Singer ili top.
Ja moram save.
Jedan na mid lane.
A i ti Sanu, možeš save, da.
Gdje ga igra Zilana, a? A ne, ovo je Zeus.
Zilan, to je isto. Za one emisije.
Čekaj da im šta si ti imao, ti si imao... Šta si mi poslao, imaš...
Evo me!
Use spectator win probability graph.
Što je to? Game završao.
Da li je to after game ili neki? I don't know, man.
Pa ima smisla.
Buy a legacy set. Use the hero chat wheel. Hero chat wheel ti je na Y. I onda uradiš jedan. Kao ja sad.
Slušajte. Jesam sad napravio nešto?
Možeš otići gore sad na ovaj prvi back to dashboard i onda vidiš na ovom plusiću.
Ili moramo na river ići?
Šta back to dashboard?
Što ima na tom river, ja to nikad nisam skontao.
Tu se započinje game, čeka. To je ono što ti većinom spavaš kad ja objašnjavam. Game se započinje ovdje i tamo na ovom dijelu.
Evo me, šta sad?
Sad je kraj, više, oni su genkovali onaj deo reke.
Onda idemo mi na njihov gold.
Nema ga, pokupili.
Evo ga gold za neki dobio.
Još ga viš pokupili. Idemo na... Koji kurac sad ti hoćeš? Kako da mu rećemo go away?
Idi ti onda dole s ovim.
Neću, moram ja s tobom. Ajdemo ga ubiti onda.
Nema mi glenera, momci.
She give me one. Kako naporan ovaj dečko.
Da je to meni zaštego internet ja ušao po taver.
Jaj, ti si protiv Padža, pa dobro, imaš šanse, realno.
Ne, mane.
Čekajte, nema da se krećem. Mene čujete uopće?
Da, čujemo te, šajka. Vidi ovog luđaka.
Gang.
Da radi Pađu uopće?
On ti je onaj sa kukama.
To ti je onaj što je na Blitzcrank.
Mrzim kad ljudima moram objašnjavati heroja, brate, uspoređivati sa LoLom.
Što fale?
To ti je onaj Blitzcrank. Ovdje imaš ko u Doti, ono. Eto, čeka, to radi.
Svi da čeka.
Momci, bilo je skoro da se ja fajtam s njima, a ne moj internet. Ja vas ni nećem.
To sad izlike, znaš kao. A, sad nas čuje, jel?
Pa umro sam, šta ti misliš?
Dobro, i ti
to... A koliki ti imaš internet, brate?
Koliki ima velik internet?
Skinem prije njega PUBG 5 puta, ali zato ne mogu igrat.
Tako je.
Pa to već nije u redu.
Evo, vrata me unazad, jebem ti ja mamu.
Greška.
Greške.
Peda cekic. VSD internet.
Koliko je lik cringe, ukra me kill.
Dođi ide na ove.
Fuck off.
Mislim da Pađi ide na vas, ali nisam siguran.
Puđi. Jel puđi? Ide.
Još nisam znao šta mi je ult, ali evo, trudim se.
Ulti ti je, brate, od Fiore, ona magija, kako zove?
Nego si igraš što je mene ult.
Šta si ti, Zeus? Brate, ti imaš Kartusov ulti.
Mogu mi ja objasniti?
Uzbiljno.
Nemaš Kartusov ult, imaš ult pomiješan od Kenena i Viktora. Znači imaš Munju koja puca kao Kenan, ali prati kao Viktorov ult.
Uzbiljno, predobro.
Nije to jebote, čeka, šta lupaš gluposti?
Je.
Jebote, sad ti meni objašnjavaš šta je Zeusov ulti.
Aj, vidit ćemo.
Kartusov ulti imaš, brate, da baciš Munje gdje god na mapi zahvata sve heroje odjednom. Znači kad ti ja kažem da neko na mom laneu ima malo, ti možeš iz baze baciti i tvoje kill. Kapiš?
Reci slobodno ti reci. Neću ja ljutiti. Gledaj, ovaj mi se kurči.
Ovaj pad još nije došao na lane.
Koliko dobar champion. Koliko dobar champion. O, možda nakon, kad mi Rikija bane ili pikaju, ovo pikam, dečki.
Gdje u retarde?
Dobra je ovo igrica s Ingerom, nisi ti bio krivo. Ovo je u krivo, da. Što je brukom, šta je?
Šta je ovo? Zašto mi 11 levela nije bio na laneu?
Koliko Riki smara.
Ili kako on je 11 levela nije bio na laneu, objasni mi ovu teoriju zavjere. Iako ih farmam, brate.
A šta ste mislili, čeka? Šta ste mislili?
Baš ništa.
Aha, ok. Idi bot, čeka. Ne, ovo je išao biti, ništa, ne traži. Nisam tu.
Isus!
Pađi možda dođe da vas ubije.
Puni ti mene lutku.
Pađi on ti prejak, on će vam to reći.
Pa fucking shit.
Pađi.
Ovdje polako osvajam teritorije.
Jaj, neš ti njega ubiti Legion. Ne znam, ova riba da igra Legiona.
A bok te jebo koliko smara.
Oči, mogu ja njih ubiti? Gdje ga bacaš ult?
Aj, batam.
Ali čekaj, prvo da dođu na njih. No, plavošana. Viper.
Je, ali treba mi 30 sekundi da ult.
Au, nema veze da će njega sam ubiti.
Aha, toliko si ja. Jo, Viper će se sam ubiti, ne trebaš ti.
Ajde Viper, molim te ono. Zabavaj se još u minione. Ovo je sad ovaj.
Peda cekic.
O vidi Tovera, još u kući, brate.
Da, Tover previše smara.
Ovaj heal mi je predobar, brate. Znaš kako funkcionira da digao heal?
Znaš ti to.
A nije baš, ima brate Garen Q. Ne, Garen ne.
Da, ali Yasuo je, da. Ima Master Evo u tome.
Šta ja znam. Što došao na lane, nisam umrao, nisam znao baciti ability.
Lomao.
Singeru, meni tu piše da odem Boots of Travel.
Slobodno ti pucaj.
Da uzmem. Ili idem ja ganem. Nemam pičku rodila.
Brate, kako je pobjegao lik.
Buce jebem im ja led. Idemo ove mi gledaj kao opa.
Ne treba ultati.
Ne.
Javite slobodno vi ako neko lov.
Meni kurir AFK.
Kurira?
Do, neće isporuku da pošalje.
Čekaj ti možemo kupiti item sad odmah, znaš.
Pa znam, evo dolazi kurir, nosi.
A taj kurir.
Jesam ja to 2 put kupio? What?
Ingeru, sram te bilo.
Daj, ne smaraj, glupane, glupi.
Ja ću njima doći.
Dajbaju me likovi, koliko perci.
Evo napad me ovaj tvoj skakavac.
Ma nećeš na bot, bok te. Ovaj Sven, brate, ono dika kurac,
Ajmo
ide
sad.
samo njeni s tom lane.
Ajmo sad ih ubijam sve. Trojica na meni, pa dobro, nisam znao sam toliko jak. Ovo neutral, to neki glupjajte mi, ja. On mi daje inteligenciju, to mi ne treba.
Zapravo. A, da.
Ovo insane item ovaj.
Svaka ti čast, dobar si igrač, zaista.
Jel zapalio baklju?
Evo ga, ide. Ide.
Svi pa mainovi da zapale baklju ispred skupštine, kako su dobro.
Ajde, čeka.
Dolazim. Ilam te. Alo, dečko.
Imam ja ult, mogu ja ukrasti taj kill.
Alo, zašto je ovako jak? Objasnite mi. Kajtan ga.
Ultat ću, 3 sekunde.
Pa ni ne
Što
treba.
je ovo? Pojeo me, alo! Aha, sam master.
Jem ti pomogla?
A valjda jesi, ja ne znam. Ja samo udaram.
Pa i nije.
Ja brate bacio master i ult, kakva je to Fiora?
Dolazim.
Igra sam bacio master i Q, a ne Fiora ult.
Ja ne vjerujem.
Evo ga Diego.
Bravo.
Stanaj ga Diego, baciš sve i stanaš.
Bježi Diego, bježi.
Neće mi magije.
Pa kad ti... Bježi samo.
Nemam bežanja.
Opa, što ćemo sad kupit? Nemam još para za to, ali...
Dobio sam 2 levela.
Koji si level? Kako kupim ovaj? A ne, moram kupovat teleporte, to je fora. Idemo ubijati ove vultove, šta je ovo po džungli? Mrnjo. Jel mogu ja cancelat svoj Q?
Tako je, potvrdi ga.
Ingeru, kako koristim ove iteme što ispadnu kad dobijem ove retarde po džungli?
Šta, kako?
Koristim ove iteme što ispadnu ovim retardima u džungli.
A, to ti je neutral item.
Njih mogu prodati samo, a šta?
Ne, oni ti stoje pored tih 6 itema u ovom malom kružiću i daju ti dodatan stats. Zavisi šta radi, moraš pročitati.
Evo, ovaj šta mi daje. 100% attack range-a i 15% attack speeda. Znači to je dobro za mene.
Skoro sam umro. Ali nisam.
To se ne računa.
Vona.
Moći ja sam jak. Uvijek kad igram ovog master, ja mi dobro ide. Vidim mogu cancelat Q, ladno, moram čekat da skroz završi. Ne ovaj meni doneo apostol.
Gdje sam dobio novi ability?
Auuu, Legion Commander tamo umire.
Singeru, kad ti je nova?
Šta?
Kad je nova?
Šta kad je nova? Godina?
Da.
14.
A, ovaj je peder. Pa ne može ga ni ubiti. Ovaj peder ne može ga ni ubiti. Mogu mi koliko sam CC-a dobio? Ne mogu, zato što igrice, brate, zna da ima preko milion CC-a pa je glupo pokazivat.
Kakva nepravda za Čijeku.
Brate, da.
Ne, nisam ja.
Šaljite pare da se osjećam bolje. Evo momci, level 18.
Pa da.
Maraš
bok te jebe.
Sad ovaj njasar na levelu 25. Ništa.
Bježi ovom malom. Kako je brz. Ne, evo ga pađe, pomoć, Diego!
Malo sam low ovaj, ali...
Evo ga, tu je buba.
Nisam htio, ide report. Ide report samome sebi koliko sam loš. Šta da odem, Singeru?
Ja i sve nosimo game, vrat.
Singeru, šta da odem?
Ne znam. Šta si ti,
Piše
Zeus?
neki Eol's Scepter of Divinity. Ili Force Staff.
Ne, brate.
Ili Kaja and Sange.
Njemu idi... Ja bi njemu odmah išao onaj refresher orb, brate.
Te ne mogu baciti ability dok se vajtam protiv ovog liga.
Kako si rekao, refresher orb?
Da.
Jasno.
Singeru.
Poskupo kukurac.
Singeru.
Šta je, brate?
Kupio sam buyback slučajno.
Šta ti još nije jasno u igri, kaži mi.
Pitam te, šta ti još nije jasno, pitam te.
Ništa, sve mi je jasno.
Uzmi patike te, samo klikni na njih dok ne postanu zelene za agility. Još jednom, to. I prevuci taj mač što imaš dole, prevuci ga sa strane. Vidi, čovjek ima naći item u backpacku, Backpacku ću me
backpack. Da, jebote, item, evo, istukli me zbog itema, vidjeli ga, brate.
Koliko sam jak. Evo, smije mi se, ali koliko sam dobar.
Bio sam na kraj, kupio sam buyback i umrem. A nisam htio uzeti.
Wow, druže, koliko ovaj lik beže hukoć me.
Kako ovaj moj dubok to traje?
Htio se kad sam bio jak. A onda je došao parca 25. levela i ubio.
Mislim, zvonite neko čeka. A šta radi, dečko, dobro? Daj, ne budi retardiran. Evo ga, puđi.
Isus. To čeka. Mogu li izaći iz CC-a nekog?
Nemoj. Nisam ja. Majke mi, četvrtog.
Čiu, brate, kakav damage pravi lik. Lik ima 6k healtha, brate.
Malo ovdje, dečko.
Jocke, ubijaju me jako. Jako precizno i u glavu.
Ozbiljno.
Što ja više ne mogu skupljati mane? Mana claim today 960. Brate, koje ovo govno je? Mogu buy back, ali iskreno mislim da se ne isplati.
Dead. Halo, pa isplati se buy back.
Ne.
Hajde. Igeru. Moraš buy back.
Pa za šta? Da umrem?
Kurčine! Kurčine! Kurčine!
Beži, Hook! Ne, možeš ti njega, brate, ubiti.
Oprosti, brate, što... Oprosti što si fair champion, stvarno mi je žao.
Su se pretrgli da baza radi, stvarno, nuđeš u fontaru, možeš se fajtat.
Ja sam njega refio, brate, pa ti gledaj.
Singaro, kako da sad uđem u taj kurac? Što trebam? Kako si da čekao?
Šta si uradio?
Taj Disty Singer, taj Spectator Win Probability graf.
Spectator probability, to moraš ući u neki game, valjda biti spectator. Ideš na ovo srednje, watch, pa onda uđi u neki game i onda imaš valjda negdje da spectatuješ, da li će pobjediti ili ne, tako nešto.
Evo neki Team Liquid Nigma. Watch, ja mogu replay watchat ili moram nešto live?
Mislim da možeš.
Čekajte, moram to samo da watcham.
Ta! Zašto sam ja ušao s tobom, jebeno?
Tako je.
Čekić se iznervirao. Kakva greška.
A greške. 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 Jel to bi učitala ovo? Čuješ? Jel tebe učitala?
Ne.
Dobro. Meni stoji ikonica od ote, ne mrda se. Live party, kao da livam party. Fingero.
A?
Kako da livam party pa da probam samo?
Desni klik i samo...
Live party.
Yes.
Da probam samo live hacking game.
Čekaj. Jesi uspio?
Brate, još u lovu.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able
Gdje si, Jovane?
So I've come to the conclusion, I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world I'll loathe them
Opa, ušlo mi je. Šta, kako sa betam? Singeru.
Ne znam, brate, čitaj, imaš ono.
Neki broadcaster, kako sa šta? Ajde, bane. Daj me ne zabaš, što da sam napravim, joooo.
tonight, 'cause I'm changing and I'm breaking.
A, ne seri. Neću ja Dotu, izlazim.
Zašto?
Ne mogu.
Team Secret's turn to pick.
Idemo probati još jednu stvar pre nego što ugasim stream. Nešto neočekivano.
5 seconds remaining. Team Secret's turn to ban.
Lol, ne radi dalje. Joj, šta raditi? Da li još jedan game da grunem? A neću. Taman da ugasim na 5H. Allah zla. Greške.